Welcome back to the Confederate campaign in Grand Tactician. We're gonna start. Yeah. The Union might attack here, hence we'll see what they do. Okay, they're going down, and we're gonna fight properly. That's not too bad. Outnumbering us 2 to 1. See, only one objective, and here is the enemy army. See the NATO. This is the cavalry, of course, and this is the infantry and artillery. So many smaller batteries of artillery. They have that. It's great because they recruited it from our province, but these troops probably have rather low support, so they might. Okay, so we only have one objective, and it's in a forest. Not ideal. Then we have this crossing here. Then we goes through there, or where will it go? Here's a big road, or a crossing. Bottleneck from there, maybe. This is the creek, so we sort of want to try to. Likely it will be here. Only 3.5 in terms of entrenchments. We are not. It's likely gonna be this way because otherwise then we have to form themselves up in the forest, and that will exhaust them. That would be good for me. We have a couple battalions here of Springfield rifle muskets, so we are well armed. See, Springfield. The Richmond here with 216 men. Let's take these men here. Let's try to hold this creek because that's the best option. If we can shoot them in the open, whilst we are in cover, would be the best solution. Then we have, of course, also we have the forest as well. We need to also cover the objectives in case they go through. See the artillery. It'll be hard to use in this kind of terrain. Yeah, we can't really do much. Cavalry just behind the infantry for support. And we can always adapt the line based upon what the enemy is doing. Let us just spread out the troops so that we can hold this. Here we go. We are ready. Anytime now, man. Let's go. Form up some skirmishes. This is back. Oh, okay.
Coffee.
This is an embankment that will give green cover also. So
Coffee and hardtack. Make
can check here. And that's where we want to go with the infantry. Yeah, they should have been here with the infantry. We can't. Well, we can. We can, and we will. Keep moving. Keep moving. Exactly. Go to the creek with the skirmishers, and our main line can go here. Gives us green cover and forces the enemy more up, more to the open. And these men are of course supposed to guard the flank of our, and of course the cavalry go behind infantry. This will also give the artillery a little bit more room. They can wait. Okay, here's the wrong kind of order. This is the officer of the artillery. He can make himself a line, and he can go here. Dismount the cavalry and lose order. Now these men are far too few to be considered reliable. We need to build a little bit here, just in case we get pushed back. We do need 1 unit of reserves. Shoot and move, yes sir. Need 1 unit of infantry to be behind here to provide extra firepower. This infantry unit can be. That was good. Ooh, the Beatles. Alright. Right. Now we go. This battalion can help on this side. Let's see. Take some time.
Sergeant, any word from the picket line? Make sure your weapon is clean. Make sure your weapon is clean.
Might attack from this side primarily.
I'm about to walk right out of the boot. Make sure your weapon is clean. Keep your head, and you'll get out of line. I'm about to walk right out of the boot. Save your water for when the shooting starts.
They might attack from this side. We're not 100% sure where.
Keep your head. Get out of line. Nope, we don't need to mark.
We take this infantry, have them here, and this infantry can be around here. Well, not exactly there, but here on the hill. I hope they go straight at us.
Hope we don't need to march all day again. Make sure your weapon is clean.
Hmm.
Coffee and hot, Jack. On me, hot, Jack. Keep moving.
Yeah, I guess it was a good coverage of the flanks over here.
I'm starving.
I did order you to move the cannons up. Why are you delaying, sir?
Keep the pieces moving, man.
The closer the general is to the unit, the faster the orders can be carried out.
Keep the pieces moving.
Probably won't be able to do
Keep the pieces moving, man.
a whole lot, but will they go this way here to this little crossing over here, or will they stay or go where I am and take this little objective? We'll see. Or will they go through the forest? Then we are the defenders, so do have an easier. Yeah, they're going down here. Should just yeah. A wall of lead is all that we're gonna try to create. We're actually gonna try to go through the forest here. Yeah. Okay, so they're not gonna specifically try to go by the road. They will try to go by the creek here, right? Then we know we need to take some infantry battalions. This is my reserve battalions, right? Yes. We're gonna have them here, I guess. Try to pepper the enemy. No point in trying to hold that sort of region, but what we can do is to send out skirmishers here to pepper the bigger battalions a little bit. Try to do this. If this one goes up by another route. Let's take the cavalry to here. Let's see.
Right shoulder. Shift. Arm.
Oh, we can take this house. Sure.
Keep the cage.
I hope that they go by the road. It should be the most efficient for the AI. They will tire themselves
Move.
out
Cover.
otherwise. I can just reposition myself. If they don't. But attacking through here for them would be good. This is not a very tiring terrain for my men as well. But if I don't, so you have to hold them here. Otherwise, that artillery piece can probably easily blow up the skirmishers after a couple of volleys. Oh, they're shooting me. Then they have Mississippi. Alright, gonna start the shooting. They are advancing here, then I need to fall back after a little while. But I'm gonna try to guide the enemy. Yeah, we're already tired. I've been running in this kind of terrain. Okay, fall back here, run back. You have to try to draw the enemy. That protects my alarm.
Coffee and hot, Jack. Making my belly to...
They're still wasting a lot of ammunition on smaller... Okay, that's good. I'm just shoot from here. Yeah, fall back here. Will eventually destroy this. get a little bit damaged. So time for us to retreat here from here. Wrong direction. I will probably have time to regroup, but I won't be able to make more than maybe one trench for one battalion. It's the commander that gives a zone of control. And by the end of the day, like, we can reposition ourselves based on where we are. So that's why you can sort of take the ground and right, we'll go here in the middle. Then try. I hope they don't want to go like up to here, because I'm nothing really defend myself here. Yeah, my men are exhausted, so they will probably just run back. Yeah, but this does also really impact my soldiers. So where's that time? To see if they attack frontally or if they're gonna turn around. Right, time to retreat here. The skirmishers don't really take a lot of casualties, but they're also very fragile in terms of morale. Can't complain though. Yeah, this will tire out the enemy. We can hold here. Just turn around again. I need to try to get them to attack here. They're just standing there now. Let's go here.
Anybody got any whiskey? I'm starving. Anybody got any extra rations?
Time to fall back to skirmisher. Okay, they already retreated. You cannot not have more than one skirmisher at a time. Will they then redeploy themselves into taking the road now? They go down here. Okay, they're gonna try to go for this spot here. Let's try to go here. Advance up. Hopefully that's interpreting them right. This one is just being blocked. Gotta have this artillery somewhere else. Don't you dare. Come on, don't you dare. Be anything fancy now. Let's go into the line of fire. Our Hills Brigade is rather... Okay. So, move this Hills Brigade. Now move out some skirmishers just to pepper them a little bit. And to protect our bigger regiments from enemy fire. It'll probably be an end of the day. Territory. Try to harass the enemy artillery as well. It's only 6 powders probably, but we need to position ourselves orderly. I have to go there, go down. There we go, 2 brigades down, then another brigade to go here as well to really make the kill zone. I can't see a damn thing. Lay down and shoot. forward with using the skirmishers, but this is a holding action. I can just stay behind cover and shoot a little bit. This is a big battalion here. Probably armed with muskets. You're not shooting back at me, so let me assume that. Send up a skirmisher battalion here to shoot the artillery. Okay, they dispatched an infantry battalion to time for us to recruit the skirmishers. This battalion here is not doing anything, it's backwards. So we have an open ground, because when the enemy gets close we have to lay down. The Fayetteville's here, so this battalion here is just taking to soak up scavengers or artillery to soak up bullets. We could have been here as well, just to fire at them. Then he's gonna try to retreat as well. Yeah, just a single trench line. We needed somewhat a dominant position so we can make sure that one of our units are safe. We should go here. Holding here. The Fayetteville's have the best range, so they can really hit the enemy further away. The skirmishers can be right in front of them to guard, shield them from fire, whilst the camphor and this detachment can then hold, be used to protect ourselves from this. But the enemy will redeploy their troops also. By the unfinished railroad. Panzer. Let's see. Yeah. We'll lay down so the big battalion can shoot. We need to turn this one around.
Coffee and hot jack.
Can we shoot? No.
Coffee and hot jack. Making my belly turn.
Oh,
Anybody
where
got
is he?
any-
Alright, somewhat based on bullets.
Sergeant! Any word from the... Bring me the spyglass, Sergeant!
Here they arrive here with more battalions now. Gone to lead. They're going so far forward just in case I've actually, was on the offensive. But since we are on the defensive, we hold the skirmishers more. Just lay down. Then have the bigger battalion shoot also, preferably. Might go for an outflank right here, sir. There's no one there to stop him. Let's move the reserves here again. I do have cavalry here, but behind my battalions. And this battalion here can we can move him here to the middle of here. muskets around here. Enemies in the open here. They have noticed. The green marker is like green, the best cover, yellow is medium, and yeah. What the hell? Okay, that was an attachment. I was like, oh my god, is this the bigger battalion? Skirmisher battalion. Because once the infantry brigades are close to each other, you cannot send out a few skirmisher units. So I need to send out skirmisher here as well. Just hold and lay down. These men will draw the fire, and a couple of stray bullets will hit the bigger battalion, but not as many as if I had them together. Go flank attack. Drive them back. Keep shooting. Hold and lay down. This will give this one a line of fire when it gets closer. Yeah, they're shooting their volleys. The closer you are, the more devastating the volley. It's good that I can pick off soldiers to reduce the air casualties. Maybe here. Need to fall back to skirmishers here. As much as possible. good right there. Yeah, good ground here. Here's an open high ground, so we can still pepper the enemy. Where's our cavalry battalion? They can like keep going here. Just for morale support. Casualties are suffering casualties from enemy. Here and go. Yeah, I can actually just go here and just cover them. So here it is. Morale. We need to lay these battalions down now. These men are getting themselves a little bit in the flank. Or they react to being attacked in the flank anyway. So what we can do to help them out is send out this... oh, okay, they're not gonna send. Just do like that. Cover when you're laid down, but you also have a reduced rate of fire and less range. We are hitting this artillery heavy. quite get all my firepower because most of my men are pointing this way. These men can now stand up though and turn around. around. Hello! Hey! Fire! Base builds are doing really well though. Come on, lay down. Let's add some extra firepower at the enemy. And go fight. Starting to run low on ammo, and they, well, this battalion is in this unit, so they will have a little bit reduced firepower. After this battle, we can probably counterattack. Now they're probably gonna retreat. Good, we routed one brigade. Okay, they did routed their reinforcing soldier. But now they come arrive again with another one, almost up to 500 passengers. Yeah, but I'm out of ammunition on some of my men now. Ooh, they have an exposed artillery piece. Let's us deal with that one. pretty scattered. Yeah, they're retreating. Quite good in results. Guys, stay. Shoot the artillery. The enemy morale is quite low. Oh my god, why the hell are you doing? Halt! Go there, sir. Halt, yeah, turn yourself around. Shoot. Need to get this battalion into this fight as well. These men are out of ammunition, so I should rotate them. Off I can. Go up to this hill over here, and this hill over here. This one is wavering. Yeah, I'm really hitting them. Slow when they get red. So it's always good to have reserves that you can always have more ammunition. That should be it though in terms of yeah, the morale should be rather scattered. There we go. Now they should be retreating. Go and lay down so we can still shoot the enemy. Yeah, the skirmishers, they want to push forward, and you're supposed to get the bigger battalion behind them as much as possible. This is just to encourage that you get closer to the enemy and you can deal more damage to them. Have this army by the tree. They're advancing everywhere else. East is also wavering due to casualties. Could also just stay behind the ridge line there. Reposition yourself by the Greek line, sir. Fire! Have different formations here. Line is of course for firepower. Square is supposedly, but if you use a square, your men are wavering and the cavalry charges, you will rout. So this won't help. Attack column is good when if you want to bayonet, but then you should be very close to the enemy before you make a charge. This skirmisher out. They're out of ammunition, so skirmishers will retreat after they've shot all their ammunition. That's where you get new. So. Here the move. Good that they're shooting with their big battalion, because that's more or less firepower for them. And if I lay down, can I shoot the battalion? No. Halt and lay down. wait until the enemy actually starts a
Down the mountain,
major
boys.
advance.
I hope we don't need to march all day.
They like when they're recovering their morale, when they're just staying there. And please allow me to kill more of the cavalry. Please, you're not gonna get better cavalry weapons. Yay! Yes. They will leave their cannons here, like they will just simply drop in morale and run. You don't really have to do anything. Like this could have been if you have more cavalry, you were more aggressive, you could have pursued some infantry. We captured 2,000 rifles, 16 guns, probably 6-pounders. So because we get 6-pounders for free when we make an artillery battalion, or not for exactly for free. So let's see, they have a new army here in Pennsylvania, so unfortunately we won't be able to get, but we can go up to Manass Junction here to try to intercept them more in the future and get back this village and the depot. Let's check our weapons here. 2,000 Springfield rifles, that's excellent. Let's go to North Carolina and give them a Springfield rifle. Policies. So recruiting the militia, 16 days. Did get the army too, so here's the spending. You have to pick the furthest one here to get the most out of it. But after the volunteers, we'll go for subsidies and then start printing money. Because the longer the war, every year we'll get 50 million. That will sort of help with our cost of the war. Take this. Fort Smith. Alright. It's over here. Let's see, Fort Smith. Siege of Fort Smith. But we are fighting here with Hawkins. Alright. They have a lot of troops here, I can understand. That is a lot of troops. chance. We're also fighting with the Missouri State Guard here, so there will be a big fight there. But we're starting to we're starting to get attrition here on these two towns. It is very important that we try to hold that region. Maybe we should just send Mississippi there as well. We have a railroad line. No, we don't. That's unfortunate. We can maybe take. We want to sort of hold place here. We would like to take this because those villages quite close. Okay, we'll have to fight this one and hope the auto resolve will make us victorious. Okay, we'll just like stay there and trench ourselves. Maybe I can get a new army up in time for this. Oh, the opposition! Yes, we got a victory chance there now. A 3% chance of victory. I will be rather. Will take casualties there, but it's okay. I don't really have the good weapons over in that sector of the battlefield, so. $375. Suffering 50 casualties, that's good. Suffer more casualties, please. Here we're gonna get new ammunition. Just takes a little while for the supplies to reach us. %62%, so yeah, good. And if we go, could we push them? Now Army of Arkansas is there as well. Okay, that's just one man, so we could probably counterattack to Karoli, just hold that instead, but it won't be a choke point in the same manner as we do want the Missouri state, and but Kentucky. Let's see, we're gonna do the artillery reform first, so that we have the bigger guns available to us. Our mechanization is almost there, and then we go cast artillery. After that, in terms of military, with farm mechanization being our goal, with the farm. These battles will take a long time for these sieges, but yeah. Yay, victory! Yay! Now I got more Fayettevilles available. We'll just pause it. Let's give Lee another Fayetteville here. Possible. Oh, we couldn't. These men can get a Fayetteville though. These men can get a Fayetteville. It's a better weapon overall. Uh, oh hell. Let's see. Mississippi, North Carolina. Here we go. The rifle musket. Almost. Not quite due to the disabled here. On Richmond. So we're gonna try to cover this and then go down, trickle down the weapons. And this fort is repairing itself now. Okay, they did have good weapons in Arkansas. Let's see. Not quite. They have good enough for artillery units to be, but not enough for cavalry. And we'll fight in Shenandoah again. Department of Pennsylvania. They might attack here. They might get this army in with them. But every man we get in here is good. This village is worth almost almost $1 million. So we get a little stronger. It trickles in. Army of North Carolina. Can you get the Springfield rifle musket? Yes, sir. What was it? We are starting. We have a pretty almost enough for a full cavalry regiment of the Richmond carbines. And check the policies. Almost done. You can go conscription and or just get immediately to tier 3, and that will also allow the speed of our replacements. So we can just simply bypass this one. But this will give us more volunteers, so it's better to just get the volunteer free. But again, we need more money now. Maybe South Carolina can get a new Richmond. Because they can't grow unless they have the weapons, the legacy. Let's see, we got a couple of Richmonds. Yeah, we got a couple of Mississippis. That's good. That will make sure that the enemy they grow in size a little bit. This man has Springfield rifle muskets, and yes, this is not a. What do they have here in the wall? Let's upgrade this one. The Richmond, not ideal, but it frees up Springfield rifle. Oh, not quite. Quite this, but a lot far away. Quite a long way until we get them. Gonna go for artillery reform and then cast artillery. Or maybe I'll just save. Yeah, there we go, artillery reform. We get a couple of batteries in here. Go. We don't want to do the cavalry reform too. The horse artillery, it is a little bit faster, but also will cost you. And okay, the Virginia can't really have artillery pieces, but Alabama can have an army. And Tennessee can have a. They can have 2 even. Maybe 3. No, 2 units. Artillery pieces. Or a smaller artillery regiment. Then we can merge the smaller one into this one. That should make it so that they have a volunteer, please. So, preferably a politician, somebody who can kept safe in the artillery and still say you can say that, yeah, because artillery is sort of the safest branch for an officer as long as your artillery is protected. And let's go for some mediocres as well, so we don't have full. Let's see, place them. Gotta check the. From what state is Smith? Let's see, good. Tillman. Okay, good. Now we go to Texas. Since they are sieging, we should wait with them. But Georgia can have an artillery regiment also. Wait, I need to wait. Below, yeah, right. Right, let's see here if we can get an artillery unit. There we go. He can have himself artillery piece, right? No, we can't actually. Alright. Then it's Louisiana, but they're sieging right now. So Alabama and Missouri. There we go. Go to Alabama. Artillery here. Go. Have one big battery. It'll take time for us to get good guns to these units. We don't know where the enemy is. Take them. Mississippi can also probably have an army or another this one artillery battery. There we go. Let's see. Mississippi. No, we can't. Right. Missouri can have 2 units though. It'd be 3 units of artillery. Pretty formidable. We got some Indian territories also that we could have as a support. Let's see if South Carolina could have something. Oh, they can have smaller, but we should aim for a bigger. Okay, North Carolina can have 2 battalions though. Check Carolina. Let's click here for artillery officers. Go to artillery here, Carolina. It will take a while for them to get to their station now, but it's not that far away apparently. Let's see, go lieutenants, mediocre officers here. Again, you have a professional leading the group, and then some volunteers to join to have the units. South Carolina's too much. West Virginia. Sorry, I will need to sneeze. Let's see here. Go artillery. Slaughter. And good name. Good name indeed. Let's see, West Virginia. You see, there's only 49 in support for the state Virginian. But as we win battles, we will increase the support. But we need to be that the officer needs to be popular though. We can cancel this. Uh, yeah. Is he from Virginia? We don't have West Virginia available. Engineer, infantry officer. Yeah, West Virginia doesn't have. You can't have everything. Infantry, infantry. Yeah, professional officers. Long, and he is also. West Virginia is not available. Oh, there is. Okay. Let's click away this and see. Cavalry, infantry, or administrator, mediocre, captain. Right. Okay, so West Virginia was available. Was it Alabama now, right? Just check. No, not quite. Now we've done what we could. Oh, West Virginia can have one more unit. Right. This will take away most of my reserves, but see here, we don't. That's not many units here. Four. Take this guy. 6-pounder guns. They're more for morale effect. Where's the siege is going? 52%. We go. Fort Smith has been covered. Administration reform is almost done. We can do a market reform, be an industrial infrastructure. And now we will have to wait for the market reform. See here, weapons. Not right now. They should attack together. Like then they have almost more than 30,000 men. They have this army here, so like they can attack. Yeah, there we go. Got our volunteers now. Now we need to go for subsidies because we need to get this Prince of Honey done as quick as possible. This is just in case we actually get a long war, because we can have battles with more than 110 men in one battalion, so totally possible. The enemy is blocking our iron to this army. Yeah, we need to recruit again. We're gonna make a new corps of infantry, or well, we already have a couple of Virginian regiments here that we could use, or we can boost up the cavalry. A smaller regiment of cavalry initially just to merge this one, the other one. White. Let's get 2 Virginian battalions to 3 of half strength. They will fill out by themselves, but we will have to do it like this in the beginning. Get a Springfield rifle musket to these men here. Place. We go Virginia. Mediocre administrator, good. Lloyd, it's placed. Scroll down. So it's also mediocre men. All is placed there, so you get a more sprinkled muskets. Now should I do yeah, everybody here is gonna get more men in them. Pretty much. So West Virginia. Not quite. But you can have a cavalry. No, that's actually. No, let's see here if we can get cavalry regiment, a smaller version. Not quite. No, we can't. Right. And it's Arkansas. You can get another unit then, right? Yes, another infantry battalion. There. Let's go Arkansas. Another volunteer for them, so they feel a little bit stronger. Yeah, you have awful weapons right there, just upgrade it. Let's go Missouri. So you just expand yourself a little bit. Missouri got 2 battalions actually. Or 1 big infantry regiment. But we can get more artillery to Missouri also. Well, 1 actually. 1 big battalion of artillery. And then another infantry brigade. You can have them together in a single you're a single officer. It's okay. Place. There we go, just click away. Story. Mediocre. Place them there. Missouri. Yeah, it's a little bit that you have to do this every time instead of just, you can just hold there whilst you're clicking at it. See, Shenandoah. Yes, sir. Pickett. You are good, but we need a new infantryman. You're a good administrator, Pillow, but we want you to equip for artillery. Let's go infantry here. Hill. Right. Let's get more troops. Shenandoah will get their armies. We'll get 1 battalion. Let's just start. Place there, Virginia. We want preferably a mediocre one. As an administrator. Potomac done, Tennessee, you can get more men in. Don't want them to be too big in numbers, but we can go. Three battalion, almost, right? Maybe 1. No, that's a cavalry regiment though, so we can have a cavalry unit. Yeah, I'll have to fix the officers afterwards, but right now we have a cavalry unit here. We give to the Richmond Carbine. Congratulations. This man from Tennessee. Yes, good. Go there, go there. Mediocre. So we got the mixed muskets. What else do we need? Go. Policeman. Place the officer. Texas, you can be the support. Georgia gets a lot of years because that's a pretty big manpower pool that you get from Georgia. Let's see, where are they? Scroll down. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, that's almost a new row of infantry there for Georgia. We just take it here. Or are we just volunteers here, so we don't have... Okay, he's cavalry or something. Well, it looks fancy. Alright, you can be... Georgia. 2 battalions of infantry. Along with an artillery regiment, right? Yes. Yep, 1 artillery regiment. Level 40, there we go. Place. There. Georgia. Mediocre. There we go. There we go. Oh, here. There. Tim. Georgia. Is he the leader or is he the... No, he's just a... Ah! Cavalry officer, don't forget it. Let's go for artillery. Here we go. Louisiana, you're sieging right now, so we don't do to get to Mississippi. You can get maybe 1 more battalion. No, we can get 2 battalions here. Or maybe we should go for 1 infantry battalion and 1 cavalry battalion. Yeah, 1 infantry battalion, 1 cavalry battalion here from Mississippi. Go. And the reason you can have 5, like, or it could be a good thing, is that you can have 2 rows, or maybe 3 infantry wide formations, and then 2 infantry behind, and just pepper the enemy with all the bullets. Is Barksdale from Mississippi? Yes, he is. Let's go to Mississippi here. Let's see if we can have a cavalry. Yeah, there we go. Boom. And 1 regiment of cavalry of the bigger size. Let's see if we can have an artillery piece here also. Yes, we can. Yes, we can have the more cannons we have, the better it is. Let's see here. Go Mississippi for an artillery officer, for a mediocre one. That's really sweet. Let's go Mississippi. Yeah, get a volunteer right there. North Carolina, get yourself order. South Carolina, we can get 2 more infantry battalions or regiments. And Texas can also get a new corps. You can have Texas as a supporting army, and if you scatter up your armies so that not one single state takes too many casualties, you sort of... Oh, North Carolina can have quite a few infantry battalions also. Let's go for 1 extra man here for South Carolina. It's engineer, artillery officer. So, congratulations. Some more artillery to them, and then we add a cavalry regiment also. See, we want one extra artillery unit, and then we go for a cavalryman. Yeah, 1250. Now we replace the officers also. Let's see, and add some artillery. He's gonna take the mediocres ones. Right, this from South Carolina also. Okay, broader. No. Maybe I actually have a professional cavalry officer for you. Let's go for this. Richmond Carbine, congratulations. Now, North Carolina. Arkansas, you are building up troops. Missouri, Shenandoah, Potomac. See, Texas, you will get a new corps. Louisiana, you're sieging. Alabama, you're also building up. North Carolina, you can get more in your ranks or a cavalry regiment. Yeah, we'll actually get a cavalry regiment of the smaller size, and then one infantry regiment, two if possible. No, not quite. No, one infantry regiment here. Let's replace the officer here, and you gotta get yourself a professional cavalry officer here. Yes. And my brother, you are not from North Carolina. And that was infantry battalion, right? Yes. Okay, he's a colonel, so okay, sure. Boring. Get yourself order. Yoga administrator. Does we have anything else here in North Carolina? We can get an extra cavalry. That's okay. So let's go for that. Place. There we go. North Carolina. Mediocre one. We don't have better cavalry right now because the Richmond will be high in demand. What else can we recruit? We can check here again. Alabama gets a lot of troops as well. Florida could have an infantry, but we're not going to use them. What's the point? Florida could have been used as a back line to just siege some sea forts or something. But okay, Alabama. Here we go. 2 extra Alabama. Nope. Maybe we need a cavalry regiment here also. So let's start with that. One regiment there. Can we get another infantry? Yes, another infantry battalion of 1,500. Now we need to replace this with an infantry officer. Good administrator, good view. Colonel infantry, good enough. He's actually a veteran, so let's go for him. Brother, you need to get yourself in order. If you have a politician leading his own troops from his own state, they get a support bonus in the state where they're from. can check pick here upgrade just in case, so that we don't have a mixed musketeer catching us off guard. It's gonna take a while before we actually get better weapons. We do have captured a couple of the soldiers, so now we don't have anything else to upgrade, and we have used our troops, but we can create a new army here. We're gonna do it in Texas and also in Louisiana, as they will be sort of like Texas Corps 1 or 2. And we will get ourselves a new group, and we'll get ourselves Texas 2 units. Let's see, gotta be from Texas. Could be an engineer, possible. Good administrator is good enough. Yeah, let's go for this. Engineers are like good for when you need to siege, but I can attrition the fortresses. It will take a long time, but at least now, when I do it like this with smaller corps, I'm not paying for a massive army to just stay and lay siege to a fortress. It's not exactly like financially reasonable to pay more than 30,000 men to just lay siege to a fort with 60 men, and that is not of a valuable uh, terrain or see, Louisiana Corp 2. Louisiana Corps 2. At least as long as I understand what is, let's see, was 2 battalions here. Almost, well, and maybe an artillery regiment also. Yeah, maybe, possibly. Cavalry brigade as well. Louisiana, some cavalry. Let's go. Now we replace these troops here. Some infantry, preferably. Oh, some infantry. So give me in. Good. These were from Louisiana, alright. Some volunteers. Go, there we go. We can't recruit as many troops as we want to, because we have to get a good, reasonable credit score in order to be able to recruit troops. So you can't have unlimited numbers of troops from the get-go. This was cavalry, so let's go for a cavalry officer. Let's go Armstrong, yeah. There we go, Louisiana. Under an officer. Not an artillery one. Mediocre one. Good enough. That was everything. So yeah, you have to mix it up with some reorganization as well. This Texas army, we don't have to have them siege the fortresses. They can simply join the corps up here. Okay, they seems to be wanting to go for a fight. Let us just cancel this order. Movement alt. We take the Louisiana. We'll take the Louisiana Corps. Let's see. Check something here. So you can be with the army of Mississippi here, so we can gather them up here. And we can take the Texas Corps also to yeah, we're gonna halt this and then move them, but we sort of need this fortress to fall. More infantry won't help. Yeah, we made an order, and this will take a little bit time before we can make it through. We can take the railroad line. Okay, we don't have the railroad line. Right. Force march ourselves to the position first. Right, we'll go here first of all. Yeah, the muddy roads will really make it attrition. Uh, yeah, he will get in position though eventually. Maybe a little bit wasteful, but of a little bit of disabled, but they won't die. They will just get disabled. Let's go here first of all. Then we can use the railroad for this station here. But then, what the hell? I didn't order you to go like that. Oh, cancel it. Cancel. Yeah, just do it like this and then march. March yourself. Okay, then he will do something. Will charge me or will they stay? They wait. That's good for me. I need the weapons. Okay, they're moving down this army, so maybe they will get the big push against Lee. We'll get back the iron mines here as a result of this army leaving. This bridge also gives money, so thank you for that. What? Lee, you coward! How dare you call me a challenge you to a duel? They have this numbers advantage, like But again, when these recruits are in there, he will feel confident to hold Virginia. 3-1 advantage to the Union here. And I'm not even sure that I get all my men. Right, I'm supposed to have 8,000 like once I get all my recruiting done. McKellen. Right, we have to fight here. Might lose. $7,701 men. So 2-1 to the enemy. Well, a little bit more than that, but hope looks like a meeting engagement where we are not. None of us are. Hopefully, I am at the objective already, so I can just hold my ground. Yes. Or okay, defend your position. All right, good. So a little bit worried. We have the creek here. The enemy will come through the town, and then they will fight for this position. This is critical. Let's see. Yeah, I do have the Mississippi rifle, so that's a good weapon. I can't complain about that. We have one 6-pounder artillery gun also, and we have a little bit of fortification.
Keep an eye out, boys.
Keep your eye out, boys. We need to pepper the enemy, sir. South Carolina will be 8 hours away before I get reinforcements, but hopefully I can march them up quickly to help reinforce the army. Depends on where I want to be, but I should be by this little creek here. I can still cover the objective. The enemy will have to push into me. So we will. Okay, let's do it like from this road here and the grass up to here. And let's send the infantry in there. Why is to get so I can have the infantry battalion here a little bit to the side, able to shoot them as they try to leave the forest. This is just a very small brigade here, so don't. 6-pounder gun, not really gonna do much, but I need to keep this infantry battalion behind. Simply too weak to hold. But that's the only thing I need to do. Hold the enemy in place. That's a lot of infantry battalions for the enemy. And I hope that they will go through here. I could have been stayed up here maybe and have this high ground, but they might go for a flanking this bridge and into the side of me. So I need to build some breastworks to hold. Hopefully they go up. I hope I get my reinforcements before the enemy gets here. We will send out some skirmishers in front. Again, they can draw fire. They do have a good range with their Mississippis.
Easy, boy. Easy, girl. Easy. Anybody got any water to spare? Make sure your weapon is clean.
Go here. Hold.
Make sure your weapon is clean. I'm starving. Anybody got any extra rations?
There we go. Some more reinforcements. Just in time. Boys of West Virginia have a very small army. Get yourself in position immediately. Get here. Porterfield. March up. Come on, boys. Punch. Get as close as possible. Yeah. I have to hold this high ground on this side and reinforce here. Or in the middle. Oof.
Save your water for when the shooting starts. Right, sure. Grab that wheel and push.
It's not the first battle, no. Sure.
Ship armed. Stop being hot, Jack.
Right. Get yourself in order, man. These men can be here to reinforce this musket troop. Is not as useful for me, but they can still be around.
Easy, girl, easy.
No, not okay, not quite. We'll have them close by the trench line, just in case. I gotta take note of that small battalion and give them a Springfield rifled musket. They had Andre, but you removed it. Well, sorry. Please turn here. Turn to this point, sir. Actually, maybe we can get a bit better range if you go right here. If we use a skirmisher though, we can get close with the enemy and exchange volleys, but it's not ideal. It's really useful right there. That's just okay. My cannons can still shoot. Yeah, I'll have to keep myself here. Could be by that house, probably. Yeah. And one little cat is by my legs saying, "Hey, give me attention." Alright, alright, alright. Missouri Brigade, traitors, you shall pay for this. Oh, oh, sorry, I forgot that we are the rebels.
Keep your head. Well, coffee and hardtack. Keep.
Infantry,
I'm
fire!
got extra rations.
You missed! Get yourself to battle formation! The cavalry usually attacks first, so he will lose his regiments here. There's a lot of force coming right at us, but we can get extra firepower a little bit when if they go this way, but not much. Like we have, this is the weakest side we have, so we have to try to make sure that the enemy attacks from a position where we are strong. They're gonna go for the creek, or are they gonna go? Are they gonna stay there? Hopefully, they shoot mostly here. Okay, let's try to. I'm not gonna fall back yet. I'm gonna try to get as many kills as possible before combat, but it's soon a new day, and then we get some more trenches that reinforce ourselves. We should do it by this tree line here. You missed 200 bullets, not a single kill. What the hell? Yay, an extra kill. Hip hip. 5 kills. Now we're talking. Time to retreat the skirmishers because we're not wanting to get too close to us. We can have the skirmishers here, perhaps, so we can spread out, so we can cover our infantry better. Okay, time to lay down. That's good, killed 20 men. 21 men. Lay down. Infantry, cavalry. Right, we'll have this infantry right by this side here. We can have the infantry here in the middle, or as long as, well, it's a little bit tricky, but let's go here. Parapets make it hard to place troops properly. So, we're supposed to move. Hold! Lay down! We gotta go Oh wait, we had South Carolina militia called. Like what? This is West Virginia. We gotta hold ourselves here, lay down. So now the other regulars can actually shoot. Okay, coming in here. Come on, start shooting. Now they're contesting the creek. A little bit of an enfilade fire on something. Like when they just further to go here, they get the Confederacy. Hey, fire, bring him down, let this guy die. This might be their first. They're advancing forward, but they're shooting my skirmishers. So like I'm actually protecting my bigger vehicles up there. They're wavering. I need them to route. Yeah, there we go. Fall them back. Because if that division is there, they might claim that territory. They might be able to deploy their entire army closer. Oh my god. What the hell are you doing, man? Hold! Turn around, shoot! And lay yourself down. Drive them back.
Never mind.
Every man we kill. Yay, we're driving them backwards. Yay! It's a good kill ratio. We can get rid of this unit for the enemy.
I'm stopped. Anybody got something? Go ahead. Get out alive. Anybody got any extra rations?
Actually, what we'll do is we'll take a musket skirmisher out. They might be able to shoot.
Make sure your
But
weapon is clean.
guys, you can just rejoin your main rank. I clicked on the
I'm
wrong
starving.
regiment.
Anybody got any extra
Get back.
rations? Keep your head.
Muskets be around here.
Reload.
Hold.
Anybody got any extra rations? Keep your head, and you'll get out alive. Make sure your weapon is clean. Quiet now.
Pretty good range there for a musket.
And you'll get out alive. Quiet in the ranks. Can't see the Yankees, but I know they're here.
Maybe we should just try to shoot the enemy a little bit.
Don't stop for the wounded. Keep moving.
Take the start with keep building these breastworks.
Quiet in the ranks. Keep an eye out, boys. Those Yankees could be anywhere.
Those Yankees could be anywhere. see. First brigade. Yeah, that's right. They're taking some casualties, but nothing spectacular. That's nothing. They have a lot of men in them.
Make sure your weapon is clean. Keep your head. Stay down, boys.
Here they go again. Suri, stubborn. Time to lay down so we can shoot. Again, these men will just shoot until they're out of ammo. Get back here, and I can just send another. And he's pretty fatigued. Oh. muskets! Fire! Load whilst they don't throw smart of them to wait until this time. Soon the fighting will stop. If they were actually able to hold, they might break. If they would actually leave the field, that would be a good help. But yeah, 74 casualties in us, almost 1,000. But had a gun, well, the artillery is not firing cover for all. No, I don't think they are. So wouldn't have helped them as much as it's 6-pounders. And if the Napoleons would have been a little bit more damage to us. They're like, yo, Missouri, you can do it. I think the strategy for the enemy is like they want to weaken our ammunition so that if we don't get replenished, then they can storm us more easily. So they take a lot of casualties now maybe, but they won't suffer as much. Day 2. 2 more. 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 2 more we got a little bit more the deployment, but we also got a little bit more in the terms of trenches that we can have available to us. And let us go for parapets around here.
Those Yankees could be anywhere.
Those Yankees could be anywhere. So you can shoot from trench line right there, and then we can have the muskets right behind.
Keep your head, and you'll get out alive. Make sure your
We suffered quite a lot, or desertions is what we suffered the most from. Anyway, we'll just start again. Lost this Missouri brigade to rout, so that's good. Now we have this brigade here with the skirmishers here, so we need a new. These men will have to hold the ground. They might focus more on this unit now. This marchland and all that, they slow them down. Just taking out the skirmishers here, so the artillery, if they have to go with that one, will try to fight with that. They just try to hold here. Second brigade is stubborn. Maybe we can harass their flank a little bit.
Quiet in the right.
So as we actually get more Richmonds over time, we don't get Mississippi's because we don't have it. We don't have the project. So let's go. Just try to harass this Union infantry flank. We're really gonna pepper the enemy down. Fire! This would have been a fun multiplayer game to just face a human and
Quiet in the right. Coffee and hot, Zach. Making my belly.
here again.
Move! I'll cover!
They should. No, they don't really have anything to attack. But again, it's McKellen, like, he's very careful. Generally, he's not.
Quiet! Never mind the wounded! Keep shooting!
Yeah, every infantry soldier I kill reduces their offensive power and gives these smaller regiments a bigger chance. Speed up again. Again, I'm just shooting off my ammunition on this unit. If they're not gonna shoot back at me, then I can just keep doing this until. Enemy's running out of time. Charge attack!
Coffee and hardtack.
Yeah, gonna keep sending out troops.
Keep an eye out, boys. Those Yankees could be anywhere. Wide in the ranks. Coffee and hardtack.
vulnerable. Unless you want these want to deploy skirmishers as well, and we will try to get them to the ground. Survived. Oops. Wrong units. I knew the enemy was probably withdrawn. Probably, I don't think they stayed in the fight. Do not think so. Mississippi, so you could be over here already, so you're there. This is good. Ah, Cameroon's detachment, alright. Let's just make this fortification a little bit stronger. More resistance. Now they should do an attack. Can't just let me pepper you. Okay, infantry is what we use mainly to push. So if they can do that. 15. Bastards. Come on, McKellen. Try something. on, McKellen. You have all these troops. Do something with them. Push them back. Beat the rebels. Replace the Mississippi's here with Fayettevilles or Springfield rifles, just so that the troops can increase in their numbers. Unless we capture some Mississippi's here.
Coffee and hot shot. Watch those flanks, Sergeant! Watch those flanks, Sergeant!
Actually, it's okay. Let's go get an attack on the center. Just 2 wings, maybe. Okay, there they go. Fall back. It's playing a little bit too fast here. Okay, so we know that we retreat now. Time has run out for McKellen, so we will win this one, sure, even if he just stands there. Unless, well, nah. Oh yeah, that's one that sort of makes it so that everybody gives out the skirmisher.
Anybody got any whiskey? Quiet now. Keep quiet in the ranks.
See, we have these troops here. Do we have any skirmishers out? No. So one skirmisher. That's good enough.
Keep your heads down.
Yeah. It looks like we have to have more troops in this region here. 3 more days than this. So
Quiet in the
come
ranks.
on, McKellen. We will just reinforce
I'm starving.
parapets.
I'm
Okay, we can
starving.
reinforce this one. We
Anybody?
can reinforce this one.
Watch those flanks.
It's too large.
I'm starving.
Parapet.
Anybody got any extra rations?
So we need one more parapet. And
Anybody got any whiskey?
we have good cover from where we are.
I'm
We don't
starving.
need any
Anybody got any
view
extra
changes
rations?
really. So let's just.
I'm starving.
Are you gonna
Anybody got
attack
any
me
extra
or are you just
rations?
gonna stand there? Come on, fight me! Had a good ratio in terms of casualties. Come on, man, attack! Enough strength now, they've really weakened up. Not enough strength. Now we're very close to a major victory. Not the most entertaining battle, but we will get weapons from this. he's preserving his strength for another day. Like he had a rather low morale, but why didn't he like retreat before standing there? Did he wait for an opening? And we can use these skirmishers here to try to harass the artillery. So we can get a couple of guns out of it. Here we go. Guns up here and run. Go and now we go here and try to get the last one. What? Halt. Turn around. Shoot. Yeah. Okay. I was close to a major victory, but not enough. $1,000 rifles or muskets, but it's just rifles, but it can might as well be muskets. We don't know. See, Fayetteville's a pretty lot of them. Lee, why did you run away? Yeah, well, the Shenandoahs will sort of, because Lee didn't really fight in a, you know, stage pitched battle. You know, it's not gonna be that casualty. It's more if I retreat from these fortresses, then I will get a little bit of penalty for it. But North Carolina is pretty close to Shenandoah army, and we will fight this one and weaken up the Union a little bit more. Yeah, by Shepherdstown. Yeah, this little massacre. Yeah, let's take these troops. Then we have North Carolina, like just in 1 hour we'll get the other troops as well. And don't have that many trenches though, but now we have rifled muskets, so we are better equipped than what we were in the first battle. Again, we want to try to cover the creek. Them here, have these troops the middle, sort of here to there. Can't be outflanked. 2 battalions in here. 1 battalion maybe from this side here. Like that. This. I want them to be able to shoot actually like this, so they can shoot any soldiers that get into the manage to reach this ground. They will get shot at. And we can have these soldiers here again, so they can pepper the bigger regiments if possible. Maybe have them here to start. That's a good, much better spot. Yeah, and we have some cavalry, and we also have an Napoleonic artillery piece. Cavalry is a little stronger now. Much, but still enough. There we go. I go here with the cavalry. Wait for our reinforcements. Oh, there they are. Oh, they were already ready, probably. So I wasted time. Well, just march in here and get yourself set up before the Union arrives. Better hurry up before the Union arrives. You can have like, yeah, Sheridan over there, or Johnston over there, and then Porterfield, or whoever our commander is, Kirkland, our Holmes brigade. He could have been here, but looks like yeah, we'll have to go through here. That's a lot of soldiers, right? Let's see, rifle, then a musket. Oh, a Richmond rifle also. Okay, cool. Rifle, musket. A lot of men. Keep moving. And why didn't they shoot? Right, we need more reinforcements, but we'll have to wait. It's pretty far away. Definitely gonna exploit the Richmond's bigger range here on the side. There we go, their brigades are just gonna get pummeled now. The enemy seems to be retreating, understandably. They have nothing left here. So not the skirmishers just try to get their guns. Some more weapons. Yeah, Lee needs to regroup here near the catching furnaces because I need something here to protect Richmond. But they soon will get the Austrian rifles also. Let's see here, weapons. Fayetteville's have increased in numbers. So this we have it. No, not them, but a couple of Napoleons ready. No Springfield carbines or muskets. They're suffering some casualties. Wonder where he's gonna go to this furnace now. I don't hope he's not gonna go to Richmond. uh, the bastard, he's taking all the furnace. Ooh, it might go to Richmond. Maybe? Damn it. Lee, why are you so slow? God damn it. Get ready. There have to be an offensive war right here. Yeah, like it looks, he goes in here, takes all of these towns. Come on. 22 Army of Pennsylvania. Damn it, look here, he's taking the furnaces. These towns. Well, I was planning on going away because I have something else I need to do, but I can load into the battle and just save after my deployment, and after that I can just jump right back in. So let's just go here and play battle. Good, we're defending. There's a creek right there, so right. Regard, you do still have your Mississippi's. Yes. See the other army. No, there's no other army. Okay, an open field right here. The enemy has this. It might go through here, down towards the pike. They might go through the forest also, or the hill. But this turnpike, though, they do have to take this kind of territory. This we don't really care about the 6-pounder, really. We're gonna entrench ourselves here, wait for the reinforcement. We're gonna have this forest to our flank that we can use as cover. We do have a small forest over here, and some fences that we could have used over here. Let's stay here by the forest. We can shoot from pretty far away from this. Yeah, we can still shoot them as they gather towards this territory. Will be good enough.
Feed the horses while we're waiting. Feed the horses while we're waiting.
Have these men cover this round, and these men over here. Apparently not. Oh, they will fix themselves once the battle has started. Just need to reinforce these with breastworks. Let's see. Okay, I can do this battle also. Let's see. A little bit. Maybe I can seize these fence lines here with the reinforcing Western Virginian army. But I should be here really to cover the flank. Here is in the open still. So.
Anybody got any whiskey? I'm starving. Anybody?
I need to cover this flank here. Just make a first. Try to get there with the men. Musket. Okay, that's not gonna be useful. Don't really have the bottleneck advantage here. I have to make sure. I hope that the enemy comes through here, not through the woods. But again, yeah, good. I will have a new trench line deployment. Just need to get as close with this army as possible to this army. Then I can build up on my reinforcements.
Make sure sure your weapon is clean.
Here we got that. People have to make sure. I want to see that where is this in the army position. You can have deadly volley, for example, gives a stronger volley strength, and then this only adds when the enemy is close. Sharpshooter, it gives me longer distance, so I can cause more casualties from afar. So of course that's sort of won't waste my ammunition, but still I am going to replace this one, and you only really get decisive engagements when you're further, like when you're closer. That's when you're
Get in time now, man.
so I want to have sort of like
Anybody
2
got any
units with
water to spare?
sharpshooter, 2 units with deadly volley, so I can sort of combine them and fight. Though sharpshooter is like, I generally go for sharpshooter almost all the time. So right, man, go to a line and then go here, advance up. Come on, let's have a new day. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life. Right, let's go here. Let's go here. Let's want to give us a new day so I can build more trenches. Yeah, that's it. Start your redeployment. And they're gonna go for this ford here. Then they have this. Gonna have the Richmonds here covering the flank of this fortification. So it's a rather small regiment, but better than nothing. We have a little bit bigger of a Springfield musket. They can be in the center, so I can, if I need to, I can just send out skirmishers with these guys to hold here. I will just use them as a sort of like a cannon fodder battalion, or the skirmishers to draw the bullets from, so Mississippi keep firing. Fire! Oh, they might. So let's just see how they group up. Yeah, they're not attacking together, so that's a weakness. Let's see, okay, they're gonna go up the hill. Faster! Don't go around me! Damn it, you're supposed to stand in front of me, not onto the side of me. Now I need to reposition this unit. Needs to be here by the wood line, I think. Here. Actually, I will go here. I need to build up the breastworks to cover that side as well. Not
Make sure
good.
your weapon is
Not
clean.
good at all. Maybe I can set out some skirmishers to hit the enemy. Hopefully they will go inwards, but now having these men here is a little bit wasteful.
Anybody got any water to spare?
Some of them are gonna attack frontally, some of them are gonna go for a flank. Let's go here and just get a volley off on the cavalry. The infantry is the one that we should be worried about.
Got any more of that hardtack? Got any more of that hardtack?
Gather up.
Don't fall out! Got any more of that hardtack? Potatoes! Don't fall out!
Fire!
Got any more of that
Almost.
Anybody got any potatoes! Don't fall out! Got
Okay,
any more of that
can't.
hardtack?
That's some more skirmishers than this two.
Keep your eyes open! Quiet on the line! Keep your eyes open!
Hit them and shoot. Get in the line. Get in line. That's right, we're hitting the enemy cavalry. Gotta build some breastworks to cover this flank. Attacking. Need more men. Here. This unit is a little bit right now. Okay, let's good at enemies arriving, getting in place, getting ourselves forward. I need another sort of line of militia there. Other good numbers. I need to use these men. I need them to cover this side as well. Shoot. We're gonna lay down. Fire! Gotta lay down here, I got no choice. See, that immediately reduced the range of my men. These men will have to go to the flank and try to harass this unit, the first battalion here. Try to use this Jenkins as intended. same rate of fire as not the same accuracy. Accuracy and precision. I need to remake these fence lines. Now they're attacking columns, they'll probably try to charge. Okay, 1, 2. Lay down again. Bayonet charges won't lay down, won't help against that. Only if maybe if I was behind cover, which I'm not. I gotta try to get more men in. These men are muskets, so they should have the advantage of this. If they try to shoot in a column, that won't really work. They don't reduce firepower. More melee power, but not that much in terms of firepower. Okay, they made themselves to a line right there in the middle of it. Still, this is more good for me because they're still so dense that I hit both units with like one volley. I am more scattered. Closer so they can fire at it also. Enemy feel a little bit left out, but they were allowed to shoot them also. Fire! The skirmishers with these. Hope that I can drive off these infantry regiments. I need to sort of get this skirmisher back into the gonna retreat these musketmen. And the skirmishers right in front, we don't need to recall them, we can call them out, you know. Use them anyway. Big attack columns right here. And Gatu was in charge of this army, but irrelevant. Let's go here. Lay down to cover. We give ourselves the ones with better weapons vision. These men can stand up again. Rats. Again, they're rather low in numbers, so they're more fragile. And, more susceptible to routing. See, they don't. 8%. Okay, that's a skirmish line right there. Right. They attack before I can react. Fine. Now it's like this. Okay, lay down. And lay down here. These men must shoot it. We can advance on flank of the. The closer we are, the more accurate we have to fire. We have to like not allow them to flank us. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot and fire! Oh, okay there. We go in with another regiment here. Shoot this new one. I guess these men can go here. These men can go here. Because it doesn't seem like they're actually trying to get yeah, they seem to need to go for a flank attack. Just in range. We can use this to just start it. Enemies being pushed backwards. Advance! These men can actually stay where they are because they're not fired out. They are taking a lot of casualties. Enemies getting to the flank. Regiment, they're like, let's screw this. They lay down again, and then the turn around to shoot this one. And this man just hold here, that's pretty very long range here. Oh, close combat. The enemy will probably win here. Big bigger numbers will add up. I will probably lose this melee combat. 592 men. I hope I win. Oh, thank God. But maybe I will get shattered because the melee is a little bit... you can actually route even though you win the melee fight. So... Now the enemy gathered up and we got one volley. Yeah, that's good. Hold yourself there and reload. Actually, I'm pretty good here. Idle on this flank, really. We have no protection. We need to build some breastworks. Look, this is how far you're supposed to go. Then you can place your infantry right behind these guns. We have taken some ground now. That's how they're supposed to be used, but of course now I can support my men, so I will just retreat. And these men will stand up so they can continue to shoot. I also need to build some here. Uh-oh. They're sending in the reserves now. Good, I'm sending these men. Now some reserves. These men can now join in here. I need more firepower there. I need to hold here. Yes. These men can be around here. So I get some extra firepower. I need to use the musket. I want to use the musket skirmishers as an expendable with heat shields. Like my better weapons can actually give devastating volleys. Here, just to make sure we are not go here. Oh, enemy fire, enemy fire, enemy fire, enemy fire. Uh-oh. Lay down. Stop. And get back here and run into combat and advance the musketeers. We need to advance here to push them enemy back. That's too little firepower. And these men need to shoot also. Alright, we'll shoot here as well. Hey! Halt! Hold these men, stop what you're doing and just shoot. Yeah, we need some skirmisher here now. There's a lot of battalions coming this way. We also need to turn these ones around to shoot. Okay, let's lay down now. Take cover. Turn this way. Lay down. Aim. And fire. I'm starting to run low on ammunition, and enemy sense that they were just waiting there. Good, they're wavering there. I need to set up one more battalion up here. Oh. Come on, man. Fire! Give them a volley! Fire. Hold what you're doing. Give fire to the enemy. I need more reinforcements. Back. Just have to push it afterwards. Alright, now I need to lay down here because these men are going to get targeted primarily. Can they arrive again on the flank? Okay, lay down here as well. Mercy! Ooh, this is gonna be brutal. You're not exactly supposed to fight this standoffish with the raft, or you're supposed to forces here. You guys should stay around also, fire also around. Just get a couple of volleys and flank the okay, good. That unit is falling back. Need as many men as possible firing here. Really low on ammunition now. How about the bayonet charge? No, sir. I don't trust the system, and I don't want to like pour myself up right all of just until I think it gets fired. Now, very close. It is very even, like the percentage. Then we seem to be retreating, so we will have more firepower concentrated now. Hopefully we'll win this one. Yeah, I think that we are going to lose this battle. I don't think, because percentage-wise is very close. I do have an upper hand in amount of kills, but the Union have simply more firepower here, because their 3 rounds per minute is outclassing my 2 rounds per minute. And I have no ammunition left on my... that is going to... My only hope is to use the skirmishers here from these Springfield muskets to try to screen these infantry brigades, so I can go fall back to the woods and then hopefully try to regroup, or simply kill many of the enemy so that I can get a victory. Anyway, let's start again. I also must advance with this unit here. I must try to push back here. Push the enemy back. This unit is they're stable, but they're taking a lot of damage. Again. Advance with these troops here. A head-on engagement. Yeah, here we're pretty screwed. Can I send out skirmishers here? No, they're too small. Ouch. This is gonna be bad. I'm too close to the enemy. Try to break this battalion division. I do want to retreat this one, but I can't do it at the moment. I have to use this battalion though, fall them back whilst I can. They're demoralizing them though. 318, yeah. This is not. I have to try to retreat. I can't retreat this unit, it's too close to the enemy. These men are retreating, so they're on the brink of wavering. Then I have to make a skirmisher line after this one. Try. Ammunition left. I'm going to try to help out the regiment, but it's not likely that it will work. Getting shot in the flank, and I don't really have the numbers left. Actually, first we must deal with the cavalry regiments and retreat this battalion here. I just want to get as much volleys into these enemies as possible. Yeah, we actually have some more casualties now. Percentage is what matters. So you can lose more men, but you outnumber the enemy still. They will rally up again. It's not like they won't try to rally up. Here they arrive. Yeah, I should have fall back more whilst I could. I must set up a new skirmisher line, but looks like I will have some sort of a retreat beat here. Yeah, the enemy is too close. Attachment, try to screen these troops here, then just try to retreat with the big battalions here. Not ideal situation here. We're gonna try. Yeah, looks like we will. I have to try to screen this battalion here. Haha, he's gonna say, oh, screw this. We will have to try to counterattack here when we can. We have a major defeat here. Darn, they lost on an answer. Might as well speed up here. Gather up the forces. But it's, yeah, we are going to yeah, there we go. Now it's just a matter of run for the hills. Yep. But this was only a 6-pounder gun that we lost, so no! Very guard. Ouch! Yeah. Colonel Jenkins. So you were the one to blame. Zero point 0.80. No. So we still managed to capture enemy soldiers. Well, Richmond is under threat, and this will be the shortest campaign ever. We'll probably move down here. Have not good for us. Absolutely not. Retreat! Run for the hills! Yeah, we must counterattack Pennsylvania. This is critical. We can't stay here and do nothing against this army here. I wonder where it's going. It's breaking havoc here along all these lines here. So we lost Grafton. That's bad. And like, they will get all the revenue from these regions now if we don't halt them. West Virginia is halted, and so does. So we have a stable finances. Well, Lee, you must get yourselves Fayetteville. We must start replacing the Mississippis with what we can. Well, actually, Springfield Rifle Musk is pretty much what we got available. So Mississippi's still have to be used. So Richmond's. Yeah, not much. But we will still get more and more troops available in a couple of days. And as long as the morale, we have to start heal our wounded, and get back into the fight. Let's see, we got farm mechanization is almost ready. Almost. Lee, get there. You must protect Richmond. Is the enemy going up or are they going down again? They are like raiding us. Hopefully they will go up so I can retake at least Fredericksburg. I need to get to Charlottesville. We can go take the road here, railroad. South Carolina, you don't really have the supplies now, do you? No, the enemy is still ready. Clarksburg, we are stable. We have to try to guard that flank of ours. And do we go for Napoleons or do we switch to Confederacy? Or do we stick to the rifled muskets? We should go cast artillery here. Now we should go then for a supply chain and or more recruits. We need that, and we have to hold out. We need to also make new order the Napoleons. Order a lot of pieces that will do the entire war, and yeah. This is the superior weapon. This is more to fill out the ranks, but has better accuracy though. So now we're just gonna keep ourselves to Napoleon, because then we'll get the 30-inch ordnance as a complementary to that one. Let's go up to Gordonsville here. Try to go back to Fredericksburg. Try to heal up here. We got back some of the towns that the Union got. But again, they are still very formidable troops in numbers. Nope, not yet. We have to hold Fredericksburg. We have to hold. We can entrench ourselves there and hold. Here, the problem is like we are gonna get cut off from. Yeah, South Carolina, and they are simply too few in numbers to be able to hold the enemy in place. So we can fall back here maybe, but this is a very critical sector, sort of, because here is the valley for a lot of resources that we have available to us. We're gonna try to heal up. Oh, here we can fight. Come on, Lee, let's do. Hmm. This is to defend our position. Excellent. And we are by the Brock Road. The Union is there. Bastards! Let's see. This should go through here and then down. Here is the open. They have to cross the creek unless they go by this. Okay, yeah, that's the unfinished railroad. That's not really good network. It's either all the way around or go through, then go here, and then, well, they have to cross this little creek, and I have it under my control. So I can either also try to bottleneck them here by the wooden lines. But that's a more risky approach than trying to simply hold this little here. You can hold them here, that will make majority of the enemy in the open, leading them to the killing field. So we got two, but no, 2 6. We have to merge these artillery after the battle, so we can get a grand battery. Yeah, the enemy will try to cross these creeks here and here probably. We have 2 battalions now, though, so we can hold ourselves. Hold both places. We're not gonna hold by here. See if we can hold here. The enemy will be in the open if we go through this approach here. If they try to... They should try to go head on here. Let's go a little bit further up to deny the enemy more cover. Force them so we can utilize these hills. Parapets. Not quite. The enemy will be able to get... We have the woods there. See. Right. Fayetteville's. They are not good enough, but will have to be. And we will have to... Let's see, we got 268 cavalrymen. Well, watch out, Union. Might as well go to Washington right now. 268 cavalry soldiers is all we need. I have them by this.
Feed the horses while we're waiting.
Have to build a breastworks for the Springfield Rifle musket, unless we are
Anybody got any water
up
to spare?
here or here.
Quiet in the ranks. Get in
Gonna
time.
try to use the woods to our advantage, so... And this will cover the creek. And this, they can go up a little bit further up. So there we go, and artillery can cover the road, sort of. Any other troops? No. Well, let's start the battle. Like, there's many battles, like we're constantly pushing against each other and trying to get an advantage. So you can get your recruits, and but you will also like lose a lot of soldiers in the battle. So I actually want to make a breastworks around here, but I want to try to keep the area for a trench line. Sorry. So do it like this, cancel it, cancel.
Keep moving! Make sure your weapon is clean. Quiet in the ranks.
Now we have to speed up.
Keep an eye out, boys. Those Yankees could be anywhere.
Indeed.
Get in time now, men.
That's a good
Easy,
position,
girl,
and we can
easy.
use this time to build the parapets.
Easy.
But apparently we can't do that. It's too...
Those Yankees could be anywhere. Girl, easy. Keep your head. Bring me the spyglass, get out alive. Feed the horses while we're waiting.
There we go. Bastards, are they gonna try to go all the way around? Can't allow that. We must skirmish them. Maybe they will go up the creek and try to advance here. So fine, we'll try to. Yeah, we'll have to retreat this. They don't always do what you want them to do. It's sort of try to provoke the Union to go towards this position. Are we gonna go here or just gonna stay? I need more reinforcement to this place. I don't seem to need these troops. So I need to send troops from this battalion. I have to just make sure. Okay, he was from that side. Right, we have to form up the battalions here. And this one too as well. Go here. Go here and shoot. Just try to get a kill or two. Try to go to high ground, get the advantage. Like the terrain does affect the troops. Some terrain is very marshy, so that it's a very slow terrain here. Here is grass and much faster to march up. Looks like we have to build more breastworks here. Better do it now whilst we can. Fall back! Fall back! Back to the keep! They're rather even in numbers actually. Come on, man, how many volleys have you fired? And still you haven't killed anyone. That's a lot of bullets we have fired at the enemy. Yet. We are the one who was up to casualties here. Bastards! Come on, get a bloody kill. A stray bullet, please. Well, they are very tired. Still, physics doesn't matter, just aim and pull the bloody trigger. Oh, here they arrive. The big battalion. Let us try to fall back and just try to shoot and us to try to advance. It's not a single kill yet. Come on, man. Maybe we don't have direct line of fire. Yeah, you gotta run. We don't care about how exhausted you are. Yeah, here they arrive. Yeah, more rifles. Finally some kills here. Yep, keep shooting. This is really bad terrain for scavenging. Let us call back the scavengers. Advance! Cavalry suffering rather heavily here. Both exhausted and I have to try to hold this ground. Have cavalry right behind here. The infantry. Yeah, preferably here so we can shoot sideways, but this regiment is very small. Yep, here they arrive. The hour of decision has arrived. I'll have to retreat here. I can't fight with this small regiment. Players will retreat. Fire!
Any whiskey?
Hmm.
I'm starved.
See here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 infantry left. And the artillery.
Keep it steady now. Remember your Keep it steady now.
And we gotta reinforce this side better. This is a good bottleneck for us, for them to fall to our trap. Just gotta make sure that we have enough firepower. This unit here we could have up here or here to really slaughter the enemy. See, they're probably gonna move up the artillery and start bombarding us a little.
Quiet in the ranks.
Excellent, all those. That's a look at the range here. We have this covered.
Quiet in the ranks. Easy, boy. That's a nice revolver you got there. Mind if I try it?
Let us try to anchor our defense. I want to try to make sure that we have enough troops so we can really shoot the enemy when they get close. Since we know the Union is there, we'll try to make a parapet and hold this ground, and then we can have here.
Keep your head, and you'll get out. Make sure your weapon is clean. Keep it steady now.
Keep it steady now.
Keep it steady now. Make sure. Make sure.
We gotta send out the skirmisher unit. Try to harass the artillery.
Make sure you're spacing. Don't bunch up. Keep moving. Don't stop.
Yeah, let us shoot them.
Make sure. Right. Keep up the fire.
Keep up the fire!
Check your weapons. Keep them clean. Sergeant, any word from the commander? Check your weapons, keep them clean. The waiting's the worst. Keep an eye out, boys. I'm making my bet. Keep an eye out, boys. Those Yankees could be any time now, man. Keep your head. Any time now.
Those skirmishers are sort of dealing or covering that artillery piece, forcing the enemy to advance. Well, forcing and forcing, but if they wanna, they can't shoot at us long range unless they go at the cannons is only their only option. Then it's direct assault. Are they gonna advance or are they gonna stay? Can we actually get to them, or we don't want to like expose our troops because they have the high ground on this side. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take the skirmishers. Of course, the enemy detaches an infantry whilst we. That's one less infantry skirmishers. We're taking out some whole infantry soldiers by doing this. out skirmisher also. Oh, enemy set out a full infantry regiment at me. Better run away.
Make sure your weapon is put.
Are they gonna attack or are they gonna retreat? Come on, bastard. Oh, now they're calculating whether the road is the best path, or are they merely just advancing forward? Well, they did a move anyway. A little bit better move than just rushing inwards.
Keep your eyes open. Coffee and hot tea. Making my military. Coffee and hot.
We have to go this road now. This is covered pretty well. Advance.
Anybody got any whiskey?
Got any whiskey?
Anybody got any?
I think they're gonna retreat. Where's the attack? Start to do an attack, man. You're gonna lay down with this thing because I take casualties.
Easy, boy.
Here we go. Let's start
I'm
again.
starving. Anybody got any extra? Man?
Right, let's fall back here. Let's speed up to 20 until they actually do something for time so it goes out. Why are they so hesitant here? I can't really charge them as they have the height advantage. You'll win with objective though. doing some counter battery fire, but it's only 6 pounders that we have here, so we don't warn the lot if we actually suffer some artillery casualties. Come on, Union. Pack. Oh, we're not gonna bloody charge them. It's enough skirmishers here. Finally. Finally some advance. But why wait so long for doing an attack? Good. Okay, time to get our ass kicked.
Coffee and hot. Keep an eye out, boys. Those
Covering this. This is a weak point. Okay, maybe the AI is sort of like calculating where he should attack. Able to get a couple of guns in. I should have the cavalry here. Well done. Colonel Jones has become famous and inspiration. Party Clarkson doing 251. So it's not the best. We have enough troops here. See, Mississippi there. Little Rock is tactical. But this is a logistical nightmare, so we shouldn't try to go through there. If you're gonna go to Cairo, you should go through St. Louis into, and well, from Cairo to St. Louis by the railroad here. Let's see. Let us try to advance this Texas Corps now. Let's go through there. This Louisiana Corps is going up. Nothing, well, not also occupation administration, not really what we want. South Carolina, how are you doing? We didn't have a depot here, or did we? No. Shouldn't we go here? But again, there's rather large armies over here. We don't quite have the numbers. We got a couple of Napoleons available to us. Merge the artillery here. Make one fine battery. We're not ready. 11,000. He should. Well, now he has the same kind of numbers as the Army of Northwestern Virginia. Now we should try to push up to this Manassas region. Try to hold that one. Was close. Must try to help these regions here. Hmm. Looks like they have an advantage in the Washita fort. We need to build a depot. But ideally we should have had it. We have far too few troops up here to be able to deal with those numbers of troops that the enemy has available to them. With the person crowd. See. So that is probably what one of the skills that the enemy has. Because we will go with the flying column here. Contract 3 years. Alright, alright. Now we might get caught off. We go here. Just regard to go here. We can't fight in Grafton. There's too many units. Fortunately. Soon we got Austrian rifles though. Soon we got administration reform again. Let's go for supply reform next, and then we're just gonna go for trade. Trade. We're not gonna go for more domestic weapons than that. And now, yeah, we gotta aim for farm mechanization. Like once we have it available, we're gonna go here to get supply ready. Dude, that's a little bit wrong. You don't want to get isolated. See that there's a good reunion because they have these rail lines. Yes, I know we are retreating here. Don't you dare. Stay there. We'll build up a depot and try to recover ourselves. This still covers. This is pretty. We need to cover this road. Yeah, 11,000 another faith builds available. North Carolina. Oh, let's go for South Carolina. They've been fighting hard. Eight cannons available. Let's go for Fayetteville. but because of I really played a lot, I don't want to make the video too long, and it's already several hours. So I'm gonna end the video here. I do hope you enjoyed the battles. Unions may be a little bit passive sometimes, but that is a little bit better than they don't waste their manpower. Uh, Unfortunately, yeah. In the beginning, like throughout 1861, we will be defensive. They will start to get more weapons in, and we'll take the fight to the enemy. But I hope you enjoyed. Bye.